What's going on, everybody? Hey, I think I finally got Rumble to work. At least it looks like it. Cool. Awesome. Well, we'll see if it works and holds up today. So, looks like YouTube's running good. Kick is up and going. Rumble is live. Awesome. Everything looks good. Cool. All right, so did some farming, resources, you name it, yesterday. Quite a bit of work. Had to change these to ramps because the Tuskers and the Buffalo have such an issue when it comes to this little clipping point right here. They don't want to go over that when there's stairs. Don't know why. They just don't want to do it. Is what it is. No big deal. I have added fish tanks for the hopefully upcoming new additions from the Angler mission, but we'll see what it gives me. See what kind of fish I can catch. Now, I did do some other preparation. Obviously got food. Cool. Made another slot deep freezer for animal foods. I made a bunch of these, and as you can see, I've got a ton of the watermelons up here. Now what's cool is that even if, and I've got way, let me just put it this way, I've got way more watermelons than I could ever need. Those will end up going elsewhere, but yeah, I've harvested them several times and using the lithium sickle to get tainted plant DNA. And this one, not really sure why it came out that way, but I think this is because these were from those grow plots instead of right here. These weren't. These were from out just in the wild, so maybe that's what it is. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's the difference. And I did make the mining armor for my other character. Of course, there's the coziness pajamas, which I feel like it helps a little bit, but it doesn't show it there on the total coziness. Now that coziness went up because of the fish tanks, I think. But the total coziness doesn't actually go up when I switch to this. It just shows 418, duration 48. Effectiveness does go up though, so it goes up to 294 from 263. And then if you add on the water, 263 to 278. Come on. There we go. And then throw that on there, 309. So not bad, not bad. It's something. Every little bit helps. Sort that again. Now, I've been trying to work out which knife setup I would like to go with. Got options. And since I've got two of the knives, I'm going to carry whichever one gives me the most carbon paste, and which is, I've got the Carcass Connoisseur and the Huntsman. So that one increases the leather, where it says there, 100% chance to convert bone and leather into carbon paste when skinning. So I figure more leather should mean more carbon paste. But then the same thing would apply here, but I don't think that it converts the fur. I don't think the fur has anything to do with it. So that would only be a 20% yield in bones, which they creatures do drop bones, so I don't know. What I would like to do is go out and find a pack of Storkas real fast and see at least maybe a couple packs and see exactly what benefits it's going to give me. I'll just take that one and that one, that one, that one, and that one. Okay. All right. Now we got our stamina. Oh, I also made uranium rounds for the rifle and for the pistol. The projectile damage is the same when compared to the regular rounds. And these do more damage than the armor piercing, although they're not armor piercing. However, the rifle does have the hardened point penetration extra on it, so I figured I would sacrifice a little bit of the penetration damage and go with the uranium to lower their health, and I think it was stamina, wasn't it? Yeah. And I've got not necessarily a never-ending supply of those ingots, but I've got a lot of the inert ingots. I don't want a monkey. I need the Storkas. I need something repeatably testable. And the Storkas, since they come in packs of 3, typically, that would be the perfect candidate for this little experiment. I would like to know which one's going to be better. There we go. All right, so let's do 3 with this knife. 3 with the first one. Okay. Now, breaking these down, stabbing them, or breaking the bone, just gives you bone. So, or does it? Did I just get an extra one? That's a very good question. Let's try it again. Four. Okay. No. Okay, so it doesn't. All right, good to know. So far, I'm getting 4. Or 2. Okay, 4 or 2. And then, yeah, nothing else extra there. Okay. So, I'm going to put this in there. That's on the first test. And I got a total of 10. And let's go find... I'm not going to worry about the Vespers over there. Let's go find another pack of Storkas. Here we go. Come on now. There we go. And let's try the second one. See how many we get. 3. Okay. 2. And 2. So that is surprising. Or maybe it works better if it's something that typically does drop a lot of leather. So I know there's stuff in the desert that typically does. Let's just try a Gribbler. Just with the first one. Okay, 4. Let's find another one. Or those are Storkas. Now this one is higher level than the other one, but yeah, whatever. Works pretty good to kill a slinker, though. Not bad, not bad. Okay. So it looks like that the bones and fur are the way to go. Because if it makes them drop more bones in their inventory, and not everything actually drops leather. Let's go see. It does seem that overall that's the way to go. All right. Well, then we'll keep that one, and I'll swap over the other attachment, the vestige attachment, to the other one. And then off we go. The main reason for both of those is I would like to use those out on farming the uranium. To not only get the vestiges from the wolves, well, mutts, dogs, but also be able to get carbon paste and everything else, so. And having two separate knives for that purpose would be great. I'm still going to have some in my inventory for backup anyway, but this one, and let's get rid of this. Need to go put the food up too. Come on, almost there, almost there. There we go. All right, put that over there. And vestige. And then I'm not sure what's going to be required for the angler contest, but we'll see. Hopefully I don't have to build too much when I go out there. Okay. And put you up there. Put you up there. Okay. Paste, fur, and bones. Alright, cool. Now for the fishing stuff, I do have a ton of lures, different lures. One for increasing the, well, here, let me just show you. Got the white jelly lure. The main reason for several of these is the 80% chance to catch rare fish. Because I want the rare fish for my fish tanks. So, and then I've got these two here. This one's a little bit better than this one as far as quality. This one gives you quality of caught fish. This one gives you length of caught fish. This is weight and length, both for freshwater. And then these are the same thing, but for saltwater. Now, granted, I think that... Oh, tackle boxes. That way I can store fish to bring them back. I've got 2 pouches worth of those. Fish traps, and I'm not going to take that. That's just extra backup. Fishing rods, which I guess I probably should, huh? Take that. And yeah, got a ton of rounds, pistol rounds. Don't think I need very much else. Made more slugs. Yep, paste. Paste. There we go. Grab. Come on. Grab those. I've got 3 battery packs, all full. And let's see. Tempted to just run this one so that way I'm constantly getting the paste. Put the knife in there. And what else? I do have my containment armor on me in case I ended up going to a nuclear, radioactive area. Figured might as well just keep it on me. Let's see. Still have that for when I need meats. This is purely backup. I don't really need the Black Wolf knife on me. I think I might go put that up. Nope, gotta find it again. Nope. There it is. Really wish you could add those to the stands, the armor stands. That would be fun. Give them weapons. I'd like that. Right. Fill this up, and then we'll get started. I did also make the reactor, which does remind me I should probably get some more, because I don't think I've got a whole ton left. Yeah, I could probably make some more. Yeah, probably should. Tree sap raw meat. And mushrooms. Oh, and truffles. Do I have a lot of truffles left? I don't think I do. I have 36. Alright, let me grab the tree sap first. And resin. I needed that as well. Tree sap. And I don't know how much I'm gonna need, so I'll just take all 3. Oh, I need mushrooms. I need mushrooms. And how many can I make? Sounds good to me. And how many of these can I make? Not that many. Yes, I think that'll work. Hopefully that goes quicker than it looks like it's going to. Okay, put that up. And didn't need as much of the other as I thought I did. Cool. Alright, I do need to put something in that other slot down there. Let's just go with this for now. Come on, before those go bad. Let me see, what do I have in here? Alright, yeah, that'll keep me nice and stocked up. Take a few more. I don't imagine that I'm going to run into too much out there in the desert. I know there is a couple of areas, there are a couple of areas out there that have radiation. How are we looking? All right. We'll take 8 more and then off we go. And if anybody has Rumble or happens to be on Rumble and can let me know how the live stream is looking, that would be fantastic. Alright, cool. We'll let that finish making that up. And let's start here, see what it's going to take.
There is to be some sort of fishing contest. I'm told morale improves when people compete over aquatic life. Assist with preparations and ensure the rules are followed. And try to keep it civil.
Aha.
Head to the marked location and get things organized. Let us see who can actually catch something out there.
Acquire a fishing rod, lure, and a tackle box. Well, it just so happens... Actually, I wonder if just putting the one fishing rod out there, will it cover both? If it's got a lure on it. Man. Fine. We'll do it this way. There we go. And tackle box. Alright, now it's giving me the location. Cool. And each of these holds 12 fish, so I can essentially put 48 in there. So that's cool. Let's get get boost ready to go. And take that and this. Okay. Don't imagine we'll need much more water than that. I'm trying to conserve his points before I decide where I want to put them. Thinking about this one. So if we get out there and he's overheating too much, I mean, that increases his water and food consumption, but it doubles his cold and heat resistance, which is probably going to come in super handy out there. And let's see. I'm not really going to worry about repairing my guns. They look pretty good. And I don't really care to use this. I just had so many watermelons, I figured why not go ahead and use it. So I just threw a bunch in there. Take that. Take that. We'll boost before we go. And I think that's it. Really wanted to take more tackle boxes, but I can hold 24, I think. Maybe 26 with that extra one. So each one holds 2 fish, so, you know, 24 fish sounds about right. Probably try to put fresh water on one side, salt water on the other. Undoubtedly, I'll probably make more fish tanks than this, but should be good. I don't think there's anything else out of here that I need. Nope. If my lures die, they die. And if anybody knows how to make these things not foggy, not fuzzy looking, that would be awesome to know. Because I have tried everything to get them to not be so foggy, and there's nothing. There's nothing you can do to make them not be foggy. Tried it on Olympus too, still didn't work. I've tried rotating the tanks around, I've tried everything, and so far this seems to be like the best. Honestly, never noticed that helmet in there before. That's pretty cool. Never really noticed that. Always thought it was just a different color rock. Oh yeah, taking me way over there. Well, it's a good thing I'll have boost. And probably just going to take him out this side. That way I don't have to cross over the radioactive area. And I used my uranium locator, and it pointed to, when I was standing here looking this way, it was pointing back this way. So I think I finally got that particular cave for that purpose. So I don't know, we'll see. Yeah. Take all we can. Now, I did try to put the fish tanks up here, but underneath of this area it kept saying no shelter, and then I tried over here and it did the same thing. So there's certain areas which I don't understand why, even though there's a roof, and that it still says no shelter. The only thing that I can imagine is that this being here and being open is kind of messing with it. I don't know. It shouldn't, because there's a roof over everything, so it shouldn't matter. But what do I know? And I did make another one of those. I've got it stashed in the backpack. Need to make sure these are all running. Yes. All right. That's the only one that I set up was for that, so... Alright. I'll go ahead and... Yeah. I want this to go away, and I can't make it leave. It won't. It gives me the X, but I can't get rid of it. So I'll just have to put up with it for now, I think. We'll just sort that up like that. And I need to give him some pouches. Yeah, let's go grab some more. Oops, don't overshoot it. 4, 5, why not? Alright, come on, let's... What are you doing, buddy? Of course. Alright. That's totally where I wanted to be. Okay. What backpack do I have on? Okay, so I've got the extra slots in there, so hopefully I don't run into anything that requires me to really go to town with the shotguns, but we'll see. Gonna leave one slot open just in case I need it. And this one is gonna have the foods in it, so how close are you? Almost there. See, this one just gives you 29% movement speed, whereas this one gives you extra stamina. And this one makes it last longer. And this one gives you more stamina too. So I like the extra movement speed. But I didn't see both options to make that particular feed. I only saw the one animal seed feed. I don't want you taking any more food though. Turn that off. Yeah, there's only that one. So, not really sure what that's all about. And let's take this one off. Stop that. Put that one on, put that one back in there. Okay. So that gives me that movement speed right back, so not a big loss. And your buffs are gone. Cool. Okay. We'll just leave that like that. I'll get some extra slots when I put that food up, but got my foods, I've got his foods, we have water, and I have ammunition, so looks good. Whoops, rock. Off we go. I do at least feel like, oh boy, I do at least feel like the containment armor is very similar to the composite armor. All right, slow down, slow down. Let your stamina come back. I don't think the Vespers are still following. Very nice. So fast, so fast. Come on. Almost there. Swap that out. Get rid of that. All right. You're in good shape. Off we go. Oh, tower, huh? I really want to take that thing out. Well, that's definitely a bad time to do that. Hang on just a quick second. I think there's actually a cave right behind them. There is. Probably have to break into it, though. Let's go find out. Yeah, you gotta break into it. Definitely can't survive that storm. Not one you want to mess around with. Now, granted, it would have been nice to be able to just break into that wall over there, but into that cave, but yeah, I don't want to risk it. Even still, not a good day to go fishing, it doesn't seem like. Yeah, that exposure ramps up pretty quick. Kind of weird how it said no shelter, but it was starting to drop down on the exposure. Camel. Restart my food buffs here in a second. Can't tell if that's a cougar over there. Kind of looks like one. Just kind of wait it out. Now, granted, I might be able to go over there, drop the raptor, kill everything, and then stand on top of that tower to escape the storm, but I'm not entirely sure if that's going to work or not. Probably won't even make it over there before number one, my buffs wear off. What about your buffs? Okay, so you still got 8 minutes on all those. Cool. And 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. What a crazy storm. I must be actually standing right inside of it. And surprisingly, it's not doing too bad on the frames. Now, granted, I haven't started running yet, but that is a wild-looking storm. Back up a little bit. There we go. After this next rough patch passes by, I'll take off over there. There is a cougar out there. Come on. I did build the nuclear reactor also, but, and I don't know if I mentioned this before in the last video, but one rod lasts for 6 hours, so it would take 4 rods to get 24 real-world hours of power, and I just don't have a sustainable supply where I feel comfortable just dumping it in there all the time for power. So probably going to stick to the biofuel for now. May end up doing twice the amount of batteries and solar panels and just revert back to the solar. Because solar and batteries has served me well. Served me very well elsewhere on all of the other maps. Yeah, it still wants to ramp up quick though. Yeah, just kick that leg up there. Sometimes those guys over there, they drop some really good stuff. And I'm curious to see what they're going to give me this time. What are your buffs looking like? 5 minutes? Alright. Alright. So the red's gone, when the brown goes, then we should be able to go. Okay. Really? So they work kind of like an instance, I guess, so that stinks. Yeah, they're not there anymore. So I'll have to find somewhere else. Well, good to know. Once you're out of render range, it disappears. You don't see a lot of those towers either, so kind of stinks when they're there, then they're gone. He's definitely cruising. Whoop, we don't want to go that way. Aha. Of course, there's a big nasty guy out here. All right. Hold to end fishing contest. Aha. Alright, well, I don't know what their aggro range is, so let me think. Let's see, does that keep them away, hopefully? Yeah, it should. And then let's grab some of these. Okay. And let's just go ahead and put this down there. Put the knife up. Shouldn't need that. Now the lure that I've currently got on it is the black wolf lure. Increased weight of caught fish. And since I'm in salt water, I think I'm going to go with this one instead. Oh, is Kick having a problem? Ooh. You look pretty cool. Now, I could probably complete the stockpile if I just use the fish traps, so I might throw those out here after this cast, see what I get. Cool. Move that over. And let's grab our traps. Come on. There we go. Don't really know how that's classified as water, but okay, not going to argue. Only the top 5 in each category are awarded Rin and experience. I don't know. We'll see. So far, yeah, it's all going to be salt water. Okay. Kind of want to see what the rarity of things I'm going to catch in the fish traps. Come back. Cool. The only thing I don't have is extra refined wood, but I do have other fishing poles that I can break down. And then I think I can just go to that fishing bench and repair the fishing rod if I need to. I'll check the fish traps here in a minute. They've got a pretty good size inventory, so they'll hold quite a bit. Is something going on with Rumble? I don't know. Okay. $40, $38, $45. All right, so we'll put this one in there. And I'm going to go try and see.
Not bad.
Okay, so length and weight. All right. Oh, I see. They got one of the, that's one of the rare weird ones up there. And then, okay. All right. Just like fishing in real life. Sit, wait, have patience. think I'm going to put this here and shift that stuff down for now. What do we got? Oh, cool. Okay. Actually, let me put this guy in there. And let's go back to the Ripjaw. 52, 62, 60. Swap those out. 40, 45, 41. Move that shotgun over, but
you can only get fish like that on Icarus.
okay. Let's put you in there. Move that over. Okay. And these guys. Move this stuff down. $65. Okay. Alright, so that one I can get rid of. Actually, all of those I can get rid of. Okay, we've got a RAS. Yep, that one's no good. 65. Right. My weight is at 6.2. Put the RAS up. Keeping that one. That might be the one there. 690, 6.6. I don't know, those are both kind of low quality, aren't they?
Beautiful, mate.
All right, so just need to get a longer fish. That one's not longer. Get rid of that. I think both of these are good shape, aren't they? 65, 62. Yeah, and it's not overweight, so that's not going to work. What do we got here? 52, 65. All right. Puffers. $7.50. That'll work. Another RAS. Hook that one up. 59% quality. We'll keep that one. Neither one of those are going to do me any good. This one I will present.
Yeah, the crew will appreciate that one.
Okay. I wonder who these other people are anyway. I mean, he's Dunsky, obviously, but... swap that out. Going to need to sleep here in a minute. Another RAS. I have no more room. Oh, yep, I didn't pick that one up yet. Alright, so all of those can go. That one can go. I'm just going to put that in there just to have it. Yeah, I don't think any of these are worth keeping. And none of them have a higher weight. Okay. I think I'm going to put this in there. Put that lure up. So... now this lure has the weight augment on it. Clean out the traps. What do we got? Oh yeah, the RAS. Now that one is better.
Look at that fish!
Alright, so the length keeps going up. That's good. Get rid of that. Now I can check this one. 52, 65. Alright. All of these can go. I think I'm just going to start tossing this stuff out. It'll decay in some amount of time. Getting quite a few of the wrasses. I think that one, yeah, I can get rid of that one. Can also get rid of that one. 680, 7.8. I don't think that's anywhere close, is it? Nope. And don't want that one either. And let's check these. Oops, keep that. I do like the fish traps. They do work really well. I may swap the lures as well. Tricky little bugger. Nope. Junk. A wrasse that I can dump in the box back there. Get rid of the root jaw. And get rid of that. And probably that one as well. Let's see. Yep, okay. Probably be catching fish any second now, but let's try a different lure. Let me try the scorpion tail lure. Actually, you know what? Let's just finish that lure out. And bite. Okay, bite. Anytime now. What are we looking like? Eh. How is that rod? It's at 10%. That was not a long cast, but it'll work. Come on. Maybe. Hopefully. Maybe not. Or maybe the longer you wait, the better the chances are that you get good fish. I don't know. Is anything gonna bite? I don't think so. Da-da-da. There. All right. So let's add this one on there. Ooh. Cool. Caught a special one. Yeah, very nice. Actually,
Look at that fish.
nice. Don't think any of these are better than the one I already have. Nope. And the others are these. 62, 65. Nah. We can just get rid of all of those. Yeah, I'll just leave it in there for now. That one might be better than one I've got already. Yep, okay. I don't know if continuously depositing these in there makes any difference, but yeah, that doesn't seem like the fishing goal is going up at all, so now I just need a really long fish. That's not going to be one. That's a heavy fish. That weight seems like it's going to be pretty difficult to beat.
If it's big enough, you'll get your name on the board.
Yeah.
Check above.
All right, what do we got? What do we got? Swap that out. All right, let's see what this one can do. All right, so that landed too far. Now we're looking at length. Fingers crossed. $810. Well, it's certainly bigger than the one I currently have.
You can only get fish like that on ICARUS.
All right. Kind of wish that putting the fish back in the water would actually give you or let you at least put them actually back in the water. That would be cool. 8.29. Is that bigger? Nope. Okay. This stuff needs to start disappearing. That would be great if it did. I don't think the ones I have over here are any better or any worse. 57, 69, 9.6 kilos.
The competition's on.
Uh-huh, sure is. Yep, okay. I'll get rid of these. I did not check the puffer. $7.82, 7.6. Kind of want the bigger one in there. Yeah, we'll do that. Want to have the best in the fish tanks. Let's pick. Let's try another spot. Well, yeah, why not? I don't know if it's the further you cast, the better your chances of getting a rare fish are, but not worth it. Try over here this time. Heat waves are coming. Nope. Not good. Seems like no matter where you go, you're going to be overheating. Just shutting the door. And it acts like it makes a difference, but I'm not seeing it. Yeah, you gotta pretty much be all the way back here in order to make it not be overheating. Because I don't want hyperthermia. Yep, opening the door definitely causes problems. Let me do this. Should hopefully, oh boy, that ramped up quick. I've only got, I think, one cooling bandage. Oh, I've got 3. Okay. I mean, it is to be expected. There's gonna be some heat out here. How are we looking? I just need to get a much bigger, much longer fish. I really want that poster. %70 left on this one. Need to go out there and check the fish traps. All right, I'm gonna leave it here for a second. Just leave it idle until this heat wave goes away. I'm gonna step away for just a second. Be right back. All right. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. 8.48. I'll hold on to it. .62. I don't think. Well, 825, so I can use that for the link.
Oh, that'll make a good supper.
Wait, I did have one that was longer.
Oh, mate, she's a beaut.
All right. Put that back in there. I can get rid of that one. Quality isn't as good, but that's okay. 768 and 8. 680 and 7. Oh, we'll just swap that out. Check these guys. 67, 65. Those are bigger. And then puffer, 61, 60. Nope, I can get rid of those too. $943. That wasn't the big one, right? No. Okay. I didn't check that one though. Or did I? I think I did. I did not want that. No, thank you. Get out of here. Don't need that. Don't need that. I think currently the longest one I have is, what is it, 850? Nope. 840. Probably going to start causing me frame drops here soon. Don't have anywhere else to put it. Nope. Nope. Okay. Maybe you get lucky. We shall see in a minute. Okay, it is definitely longer. By a little bit.
Yeah, I've seen bigger.
You're just mad because I just barely beat him. Go through these again. Nope. Nope. Also no. And no. And no. I think the frames are suffering because of all the fish I'm throwing in the water. Probably gonna have to pick them up and destroy them. I don't really know if the stealth thing has any effect on what you catch. Nope. How's the lure looking at 50%? Okay. Iron. That's almost done. Several things should be dropping off here soon. That one's not. All right. Let's... Well, I suppose I could try fishing over here. Hoping for a long ember wrasse would be cool. Well, maybe. Close, but no cigar. 821. Just patiently waiting. Nope. And you know what? We're going to try and do a little bit of night fishing. Probably not too long, but I want to see if I can catch different things at night. Maybe you can. Check on the lure here in a second, see how it looks. Nope. Okay. I'm really hoping that there's some sort of night modifier. I don't have any points put into fishing, so hopefully that doesn't affect it too bad. No, almost had you. Come back. $940. There it is.
I may not always catch a fish, but I always catch a buzz.
All right. I so far have what I need. Yep. 10,000 experience and 500 Ren. Well, cool. All right, let's sleep. And what do we got? We got to keep the winning fish. Yeah, we'll just do that. Okay. We'll take those. This one's got this really cool one in it. And who knows what is in these. next. Okay. Ooh, we got another one. Sweet. Awesome. That actually would have won on both sides of the contest. It was over 900 millimeters and over, well, at 10 kilos. That's pretty awesome. Not really sure if there's a whole lot else unique in this particular body of water. Cool. All right. Put those up and grab the gun out. And let's put this back in there. Put the empty one in there. Nice. Cool. That's pretty cool, man. Really wish I could get these solar panels. I can't destroy anything. And I also don't know if this is going to be here when all is said and done. Sometimes they like to put stuff in here. It's kind of an interesting way that they put the advanced battery pack up there. I had a poster, and a slinker came in and destroyed it. So, yeah, that happens. I don't think there's anything else up here. Doesn't look like. Nope. There we go. Awesome. And go back in here to that one. And stay. Oops, wrong one. Cool. Give him a pet. All right. Back over to Eden we go. Oh yeah, I totally forgot to put this back on. There we go. Be cool to see that tower pop up over there again. I don't guess there's any real rhyme or reason as to where they pop up, or at least I haven't figured that out yet. You do have a baby, don't you? And you are a male. Well, we'll see if you can make it back with me.
Area clear.
Not that I need another raptor, but... Coming, little guy. Oh, that's not a good direction to go. He's trying. Slowly but surely, slowly but surely. Trying to keep it from getting caught on everything. Any second now. Maybe. Gonna be, there it is, out there by the cactus, right there. Gonna bring it up here and let it wander around for now. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Don't want any of that. Really don't even care about that. Does it change depending on who you talk to?
What do you think an abomination tastes like?
It does change. Okay, good to know. I mean, that's cool and all, but... Nope, that just says press to speak. Culinary. Logistics or quartermaster. Wait. Is he...
Welcome to Eden.
Iron pickaxe. I've already got one of those statues. I mean, I guess his was really the best one. As far as the options go, because I don't need that. I don't need that. But...
Contest concluded.
I'll take
No
that.
major incidents, which is impressive. I suppose bragging rights are a kind of currency. Good work.
Yeah, we'll just throw it in there. Okay. I don't expect you to make it, but I guess we'll see. Might as well, right? Yep, he got stuck. Are you coming? Wish they had a little cart that you could load tames on and then relocate them somewhere else. That would be cool. There's undoubtedly going to be drones popping up. Oh, buddy. Don't want to have to mess with him. Where is he going? Is he just going to stay there? I guess so. Nope. He is kind of looking my way. Come on, little dude, run. I kind of want to go look at that other oil field. I'm not far from it. I may bring him into the cave and just leave him there. Come on, this way. Alright. We're gonna leave you right there. I know, I haven't fed you at all. It's fine. Oh boy. I mean, there's a lot over here we could get some experience from. That's what I'm talking about. Now, I would like to go over there. I really wish that the mouse clicks for setting up a waypoint didn't pass through like that. Well, kind of got stuck. Come on, then. It's so hard not to hunt these while I'm out here. Put you on follow. On the off chance that I get another battery, I'll keep attacking them. Big guy. All right. Fair amount of experience. All right, so up and around, but I've got to go through there. Food buffs have worn off. We may just have to take out this mower. Let's swap out the fishing gear. And what? I'm gonna leave that one there. You know what? No, I'm not. I'm gonna take it back, put that there. Now I wonder how you would do against the camels. Well, doesn't matter. Gotta go for the raptor first. Dude, you attack so fast. Hi. Oops. Nah. Run this way. Now, I should... Is that it? No, I think it's right there, actually, just behind it. Now, is that the one that's... Does it have 4? It does have 4. I mean, I don't necessarily need any right away. It's cool to know, though. All right. What do your... Well, you're almost there. Was that enough? That was enough. I mean, the perceived threat is cool. Poison fire resistance. That makes you do fire damage. Eh. But I feel like you have to combine that, because if you set something on fire, that could go very poorly in reverse. I don't feel like I'm going to use the ability to sneak very often, though. Guess I'll just keep holding on to him. Yeah, they don't give you very much experience, do they? Okay, so I still haven't gone up in there. I guess I could, since I'm right here. Just open the map up a little bit, see if there's a tower out there. That'd be cool. Well, not much over there. Let's see. Anything else out here interesting? Then again, it might not render either. I'm not close enough. Now I could go investigate these 2 uranium locations. Oh, excellent. There is another one. All right, cool. Stay. Put all of this stuff up right quick. I mean, I would assume you would be safe out here, but... You'll be good in a second. You'll be fine in just a second. Okay. Well, that's interesting. I don't think I got them all, but maybe I did. Okay, I guess I did. Alright, let me grab my raptor. Don't want to leave him over here by himself. Okay, so put the rounds in there, gunpowder in there, that as well. Don't want the gruel. Probably have to just destroy it to get it out of the way. Okay, yes, yes. And same thing. Yeah, don't really need any of that. Keeps giving me all kinds of beer. Vitamins. Very nice. Don't really need the water treatment pills or these bandages, but okay. I don't remember there being anything up here either. And nothing we can take. Yeah, just that stuff there. All right. Probably gonna have to find a place to sleep soon as well. Nice. Now that does look like a deposit right there. I think it actually might be a deposit sitting right there. I think there's a cave right there as well, so that'll be good.
Emergency shutdown triggered.
Nice, nice, nice. Oops, I have no more room. Yeah, we'll put it in that one, why not? Not too bad, not too bad. I'll take it. Nice, this cave is already open. Don't really know why it has to be so frustrating to do that, but so be it. Alright, just throw all that in there. And let's get our normal stuff out so we can sleep. Oops, pick up the bit. Cool. Now I could, in theory, if I need it that bad, I'll just use my other character. Because of his mining buffs. Okay. Now, let's find my uranium locator. Where did I put it? There it is. Okay, so there is another one on the map, and it's to my left. Right? So... or excuse me, to my right. So if I aim this way... then... I guess it's saying that there's one... up here in the Arctic somewhere. Or at least it would seem to be. Which, that's cool. Swap that. Give him his... Get my gun back. There we go. Okay, second one in. Well, I was hoping that what I thought I saw on the ground over there was a node, but I guess not. I don't see any of the nasty guys moving around out there. Alright, let's go to the other big one. See what it shows. Let's try up here. I don't see anything down there. Okay, so there is some stuff down there. All right. And let's just take one of those. Trying to listen for any other towers. Well, other than my own tower. Seems to be working pretty good. Whoa, big guy, get out of here. Check on them, just see if any of them are in need of repair. Cool. Yep, I heard that. Go on top of the hill, see if there's a tower over there. Not seeing one though. Just the drone. Okay. I guess now I can run back over to the cave. Oh, Dribbo. Dude. He is a beast. That's the way I want to go. Yes. Okay. Oh boy, everything's all out of whack. you don't really even have to mine for lithium, or at least I haven't. Mainly because of all the drones. I would like to see, since I killed the one, if this one is back. I don't see it. Nope. Okay. Easy experience. They don't give a whole lot, do they? All right. Find our little guy. He should be up here somewhere. There he is. I don't know how you were taming, but okay. Not gonna argue with that. Oh, we are now full in there, so I guess we'll just add it to that one. Okay, so you are gonna follow. It's gonna be a long little trip through here. Okay, alright, well I guess you can just hop right on up there then. Can't make it, can you? Can you make it over this? I don't know. Doesn't seem like it, does it? All right, cool. Slow and steady. Okay. Swap my canteen again. I didn't mean to do that. How are you looking food-wise? You got 5 more minutes on the buffs. You stay here. You've got some killing to do. Any sneaky slinkers? Yes, there is, and it's gotta go, gotta go. Not seeing many frostfoots in there anymore. Usually they show up right at that cave entrance. Anytime, buddy. Anytime. All right. I'm going to assume that your movement speed is not real fast. Slowly but surely. So, wife has entered the room. Raptor. There you are. Don't see a slinker back there. Ugh. Oh, there go the frames. Why is it the basic level storms seem to cause more of a frame issue than some of the bigger ones? Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I don't know. Oh, that's Frostfoot. All right. You stay right there. And we're gonna try don't wander off too far, dude. I know there's a frostfoot up there. Okay, it seems to have gone away. Alright, you're gonna follow, right? Oh, bad timing. Let's get out of here. Follow me, little guy. Not good timing for that. Alright, you're gonna stay right here. Okay. Ah, uranium works really good for that guy. Not bad. Okay, we need to go down. Don't really know how my shotgun had 11 rounds in it, but okay. Guess we can just take the long way. Come on, little buddy. Let's go. Steer clear of the trees. Even though pretty much all of these trees are going to try and fall on me. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Oh, lots of Storkas. And a Slinker. You stay. Now I know there's a Slinker over there. There he is. That was a bunch of doo-doo. I doubt it went far. They usually don't. Maybe I got it? I don't know how, but I guess maybe I did. Follow me. I guess I did get it. Cool. Almost home. Around for any new slinkers? I don't see any. Frames are struggling again. Okay. Yeah, it does work. Wait, what are you talking about? The door? The spikes? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Now live on Rumble. And Kick. And the YouTube. Jeez. Well, that was one of the dogs. Here, and you can lay down, and I'm gonna go stop leading you. Put that away, put those away, dump all of this stupid ice out of here. I'm assuming that it automatically pulls the extra bees from the inventory into here when it runs out. That is a lot of honeycomb. Alright, let's clean everything out. Take the free canteen, throw it in here. That's where I keep getting most of them anyway. And what do we got next? That's the animal foods. Wire. pistol rounds. Actually, these go, yes, in there. Okay. Oh yeah. I did keep putting those in there. Okay. Throw that there. Oops, wrong one. Sorry. There we go. And lastly, the silk. I honestly don't know which ones that I've put down and which ones I haven't. Cool. You are supposed to be laying down, sir. Alright. Grab those. Put that in there. Put up the pet food. Cool. Sort. And I can put the traps up. And the fishing rods. Actually, I don't think that one has anything in it. I don't think. No. Okay, cool. And then put the lures up. And now all I have left is to go deposit the fish. Alright, that one is, okay, so that one's empty, cool. That one is also empty, alright. Empty, 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 and empty. Puffers. Neat. They look kind of cool. And I think I'm going to put the gar in with the puffers. Those look so cool. I like those. Those are neat. Cool. Okay, empty. Pick it up. Also pick it up. And probably could put the wrasse in there too. That one didn't have. Okay, that one was the empty one. Piranha. Dorado. More piranha. There we go. Cool. I'll take it. Now I just need to catch some freshwater fish. Which I can actually come over here, throw those in there, and grab the traps. Whoop. And now there is supposed to be, and I don't know if they've put it out yet or not, but there's supposed to be a radioactive fish. Okay, we'll let those do their thing. Oops, let me back in. All of these are still running. Cool. Check on the fuel levels. Alright. Alright. Nice. Put that away. And turn this on. Let's repair the gun. Repair the rifle. Charge the knife. Swap the lantern. Alright. Don't really need to repair anything else. And just take a look through. Probably don't need any rounds right now either. That's the lithiums. Let's top that off. Okay. I think that was all that would fit in there, right? Yeah, well, was it? Yes. Okay. All right. What is next on the list of things? Okay, so there's ambush. Or the black market trader. We'll do the Sandworm Queen later. I mean, if I don't go this route, I could do the black market guy first, come back down, do ambush, then lifeline, and then courier, where I get the speeder bike. Looking forward to getting that. Let me see.
A Norex contractor has chosen a rather inconvenient patch of wilderness to conduct business. They require a degree of protection whilst they establish themselves. Strike a bargain, and try not to ask too many questions.
Sure, sure. Alright. Let me see. I have my building materials. I don't think I'm going to need very many more. Got your little face poking through there, don't you? That one looks wild. Yeah, they do look better at night, don't they? Seems like they do better when it's darker versus if it's brighter. Well, that makes no sense. Huh. How does my armor look? I may go ahead and just repair it because okay. Yeah, that looks cool, man. Yeah, the darker it gets, the nicer it looks. That makes no sense. I'm gonna go check the fish traps just to see what I've got. I actually thought that I was going to be catching... I guess you get salt water here, so when I go to the swamp... Oh, we'll give that 2 more puffers. And... throw the darter in there. Which one is the best one? 36, 30. Yeah, we'll go with those. All right, cool. Where am I going to find fresh water then? I thought the swamp was also salt water. Was it not? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I should probably go ahead and go to sleep. Knock that out. Change. Wash my hands. Sleep. Right. The other puffers are pretty cool looking too. Okay. So I think the only thing that I'm going to need when I go out there is going to be the lithium knife with the vestige attachment. Oh, wait, nope, not with this guy. This guy is different. He needs the biomass, which I currently already have, so that's good. Ooh. Ember Dorado, that's pretty neat. Go away, Storm. Nobody wants you around. Destroying the frames, man. That's cool. Nice. I'll just throw the puffer in there. I like the puffers. They look cool. $316,525. Put the bigger one in there. And fillet up the rest. And then we'll start the black market trader quest. Ugh. Well, I'm trying to adjust my seat. I don't know, man. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Alright, let's go fill up my air tank. Whoop. Alright. And I think that's it for now. I can start this, see what it's going to want me to have.
A Norex contractor has chosen a rather inconvenient patch of wilderness to conduct business. They require a degree of protection whilst they establish themselves. Strike a bargain, and try not to ask too many questions.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Hello, meatbag. Norex figured out a way to tether me to one of your ghastly envirosuits. I've marked an objective. It's simple enough that even a meat sack with a room temperature IQ should be able to manage it. Norex wants data. I want to be anywhere else. Since neither of us gets what we want, get to work.
Alright, so it looks like we're going to the other location in the swamp. I could... Boost isn't my swamp raptor. And... I don't really have a good swamp raptor. And my other one that I sent up. Well, I've got a couple to be fair. I don't think either one of those were really all that great. I could just take boost. It should be okay. Now, where'd the little guy go? Those are on. Come on, get over here. You'll level up eventually. And you guys always end up piling back up on top of each other. I think I'm going to come up with a different design for the tames. I think I'm just going to make a giant circular corral and shove them all in there and put food and water all around the middle, so hopefully they can just get up, walk straight to where they need to go, turn around, and go back. It's just, I think, too cramped right there. I think that's the problem. Alright. Put these back in there, refresh my stacks. Alright, grab that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. I don't think I need any more flares, but I suppose I could make a couple more. Since I gave most of my other ones to that other mission. Just need some sulfur. I think it only takes one per, right? Yeah. All right. Now, having killed a sandworm, that did net me some biomass. So I'm going to carry this with me because I've got quite a bit up at the workshop anyway. Let me grab some more of these. Cool. Okay. And we'll just throw that in there as well. Alright. We'll take a couple extra just in case. Never know. We've got some on the Raptor. Food. I mean, I suppose I could just run this distance. I think I actually might. I think I might. Yeah, I think I'll run instead of taking him out there. How are you looking? Yeah, you'll get there eventually. Well, that'll have to work. I'm sure you'll be wandering around somewhere when I come back. Okay. Got my flares. Got ammunition. Got heals. Alright. On the off chance that I get into any kind of craziness, I'm going to take that, put that in there as well. I don't think I've got anything else that I really need to take. Got to remember that I've got that backpack in here as well when I go to hunt the next time. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's swap out the modules. Movement speed. Cool. Alright. Open. Alright, so that one's in good shape. Let's take this out. Put it in there. Cool. Alright. Okay. Now, I think that there's another pathway over here. I would like to try that because that's where I've got to go anyways. I think somewhere right here. And do I have things to build with? In caves. Just in case. Okay, yeah. It's not as fast as a tame, but less to worry about. And the only boss out there that I can think of that it's gonna try and throw me at is probably the hammerhead slug. Let's hope not. Because I did not bring the flamethrower. even gonna worry about you, wolf. I kind of want to check my cave over here where all of the radiation was. Or at least where the uranium deposit was supposed to be. Of course. Will this work? Let's find out. No, it did not. All right, well. Run around him, don't need to worry about him. Hoping for a bit of a shortcut. But I know that other cave is over here too. I did not take the second entrance. But I can probably just pass through the cave to put me out on the other side. Wait, not in there? Aha. There it is. Now it said I came into contact with radiation. I forgot I brought extra beer. Just use one of those. Well, that's unfortunate. Don't really want to waste the ammo if I can help it. Lots and lots of crevasses. Grumpy blueback. Oh, that was almost really bad. But that is where I need to go, is over there, so... Rude. Where did that thing follow me from? Gotta catch me first. Jeez. At least they're not flying off crazy anymore. Kind of wish that there was a snow slinker or something. Well, the uranium rounds do work pretty well. To be at least wide enough to make a pathway for a mount in case I need it. Alright, so just do it like this and put the rounds in there. Yep. Alright. Don't really know what to expect in this cave, but all right. Just want to see if it's actually climbable. Doesn't seem like it, so just have to use a ramp or a ladder to get out of here. get rid of some of the weird little pixelated spots. That'll have to do. Apparently I missed some. Alright, that should be better now. You guys could totally stop spawning any time now. Okay. Okay, it's one of those. Okay. Hopefully Mr. Spiky Tail will leave me alone. Salt. Oh. I am not seeing an easy way down from here. Which I suppose over there is probably a better bet. Aha. Now, granted, making it out of this is not going to last long, but I mean, that kind of works, actually. Okay, all right, well. I'll be sure to build there again later. need to remember on the way back to get some seeds from all these plants out here, like the onions and potatoes and all that kind of stuff. I mean, hey, we'll take the honey. Getting closer. It's gonna be the slug. I'm sure it's gonna end up being the hammerhead slug. Not cool, man. Spawned under my feet. Not cool, dude. Not cool. Find the mushroom swamp. Any particular reason this is called the mushroom swamp? Ah, well, that explains it. That's cool. Now wait a minute. Can you actually... Can you cut these down? Or... harvest anything from them? Man, I want to grow these back at the base. I mean, I'm not seeing any hints that it's going to let me, but nope. Nope. Man, what a bummer. It is cool looking, though. I really like that. Alright, let's put this back there. And I think I might actually swap for the other knife for the vestiges. In case I come across something I like, I want to keep. So many pouches, man. I need to go ahead and set this stuff up. Give it just a minute. Go ahead and sleep. Come on. certainly don't want to have to fight the hammerhead out here. Okay. Oops. Okay. Bear with me a second here. Okay. All right. Now, my luck, I'm going to try to jump to that, and I'm not going to make it. Also, surely I can jump on these, right? Oh, well, that didn't work out. Oh, I don't want to be in here. Oh. Come on. Nope, not gonna let me. Okay. Well, it says I'm right on top of it. I don't see anything popping up yet. You know what? There is one way to find out what's over there. Just do this. And it doesn't say what it is. That's where the hammerhead slug is over there, so that's good. It's not near me. But that also doesn't tell me what I'm going to have to fight. It just says it's a boss, so... Okay. I think I'm just going to go ahead and do this. And Grab a stack of those. And a stack of those. And a stack of those.
You know what to do. Try not to die, or don't.
Oh, it's just a land shark? Come on, pop up. There you are. Just gonna keep running in circles. Oops. Buttons.
Stunning work. I'll make sure to add a gold star to your file, right next to the insurance waiver.
Don't care about that. I'll take that and take that. Don't care about that either. Don't care about that. Well, I didn't need nearly as much as I thought I did. Alright, cool. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think it dropped anything else. Okay. All right. And turn around and go back that way. Still want to try to jump on one of those. You know what? I am going to try it. Aw, sweet. Cool. Okay. Nope. Oh, come on. Oh, no, don't do that. Why do you have to jump so swirly, man? See, I'm not pushing you that way, so why are you doing that? Okay. This is the spot. Oh, well, I guess I had one red one left in here, huh?
Still breathing?
Yeah. Sure am. Let's see something here. It might not be here. It might be on the one before it. There it is. Sandworm Queen Bow takes 3 of the eggs. Now, I don't know how many killing that thing is going to give you, but I want enough to make this bow.
Oh, it's you.
So let's do...
Better than nothing.
Good work. Agent is fully operational. We've made some room at Eden, if you'd like to discreetly invite them back.
Yeah, I will likely do that. I will very likely do that. Now... other than the Sandworm Queen Bow, there's also the lantern. But I think that is in a lower tier since it's going to be biofuel. Yep, right there. That also takes 2. And what else? What else? The backpack takes 5. Well, then I should buy some more then.
Don't touch my sensors. Show me the junk. Transfer complete. Acceptable.
Okay, that's when it starts to clip over. Okay, cool. And I've got plenty of biomass, so I'm not worried about that. All right, we'll throw that in there. And I don't really think that I need anything else at the moment. I just wanted to make that bow. Just scan through everything else, make sure I'm not missing anything. Don't see anything else highlighted yellow. Okay. Backpack. Lantern. That looks like it. Now, I would have expected trophies for the Sandworm Queen. Maybe they just haven't made them yet? I mean, it's just a modified look of it, but it'd be nice to be able to display it as well, but I doubt it's going to let us do that. Where are the rest of the trophies? Are they here? Maybe they are. Nope, no such luck. Maybe they're just working on those. I don't know. Because they should have been here, I would have thought. Okay. And yes, you will certainly be going back. How far do I gotta go? Do I just have to get you out of my line of sight? Oh, okay. Out of sight, and then look away. Alright, before I drop down, let's get out the sickle. I may already have seeds for the other things, but let's see, anything up here? Nope. Nope. Okay. Going back was easy. Garlic. Onion. Garlic. Rhubarb. Cool. Oh, there he is. Oh, you don't stand a chance anymore, do you? Yep, back to those tactics. Dude, how many of them are there over here? Dude, I hate these things so bad. You suck. Okay. Can I resume, please? I'm not even going to worry about the raw ones. I mean, they do give pretty good stuff, but... Never had to face that many at once, though. That was awful. Alright, what else can I harvest? Oh, probably ought to fix myself. Ferns. Yeast. I could have sworn that potatoes or something else was out here. What are these? Berry bush? Nope. Not what I want. Only got 2 onions, but I could probably get by.
Abort mission.
Dude, I hate these stupid things, man. Dude, another one? Oh boy. Yeah, those guys suck. I could use a couple more onion seeds. Mara? Oh, that's a burn. Why are the frames going crazy? All right. That's plenty. I can order more from space if I need them that bad. Oh, there's another one. Get away before it catches up. I'm not seeing any other plants. Maybe I'm just thinking of the volcanic area. Those things sound crazy when they come out. Yeah, see? Nope, see it. I'm out of here. Not fighting those stupid things. Not if I don't have to. Okay, that works. Can I? Yep, okay, cool. Actually, I'm going to leave that out. Where's Where's my wire? There it is. I'll just put these ingredients in there. I may have already grabbed some before, but never hurts. All right. Yeah, that's the vestige one. Get one of these. Okay. In fairness, it is only a 50% chance. There we go. Running out of space. At least there's one thing I know I'm short on, and that's carbon paste. This knife is doing a great job. I would like to see how well it works on the big guy here. I mean, it didn't do bad. Not bad at all. And of course, no space for anything. I do need that though. And I'm guessing for the mission to complete, because it's been a little weird lately, I'll have to, oh, don't want any part of those. All right. Yep, I can just keep going straight and it'll take me right out. I guess I just basically have to go to the main menu and come back, and then it goes away. Or at least it's worked in the past. But I'll wait to do that until I get back to the base. At least I know that I don't have to go too terribly far for the next uranium farm. Always running. At some point I need to get some taxidermy going. Is there a storm coming in? Goodness gracious. That did not go as planned. Nice. I'll take it. Get home just in time to sleep. Another slinker. Oh, with a baby. Ah, come with me, little one. I really need to start sending some of these teams back up. I like having them close to base so they get the extra experience gained from me doing things, but that is not what I wanted, man. All right. We got him. We got him. We're safe. All right. Trying to keep an eye out. That other raptor should be done as well. Come on. We're almost there. There it is. I think that's the second one I've got named Scythe, but wild, huh? No extra health, extra stamina, less melee, less carry weight, more movement speed, less resistance. Eh. I don't know what we'll do with you. You know what? Yeah, we're just gonna put you. All right. You're gonna do your own thing anyway. We're just gonna go ahead and send you up. Repair that. Cool. Cool. All right. Made it back home. Drop this stuff off. Oops, wrong one. Where's the rest of them? In those two. Cool. I'll put those down there. Okay, so I did have enough room. There we go. In fact, I'm going to put those in there as well. All right. Rounds. That is not where I wanted to put that. Okay, and let's go put up the seeds. I don't think... What do I have in here? I do have Kamara. I don't think I had the other stuff. No garlic, no onion. Thought I had rhubarb though. Maybe I don't. Well, I think it's officially full now. May have to make another one. I think I can also probably unload this stuff since I've got way more than I need. Cool. Fish are still alive. How you doing there? I want a fish tank as big as that. That would be really cool. All right. Oh, made some pretty good progress. Got some things done. Don't think I've got anything extra left over that I need to worry about. All right, cool. I think the other knife should be, yeah, it's good. It's fine. And done. All right. Very nice, very nice. All right, cool. Well, I think for right now, that's probably going to be it. Need to make an adjustment to stream title. All right, there's that. Oop, come on, come on. There we go. And there we go. Cool. All right. Well, I'm going to take a little break, and next time, going to try and focus on getting the hovercraft, the hover bike. Go down that quest line before we follow the rest of the main story. Want to be able to play around with the hovercraft a little bit, you know. Yeah. All right. Well, looks like hopefully a successful first Rumble stream. That's awesome. And everything else looks good. All right, cool. Awesome. Well, once again, thanks for checking me out or stopping by. If you did, or if you do, and I will catch you guys in the next one.